SiriBot. SiriBot has joined what do you call a guy lying on your doorstep mad? KBfibers. KBfibers is now live streaming Makers Amp Crafting, working on part 2 of the Great British Sock Off.
Hello, and welcome everybody. Let's get this lovely party started, shall we? We are still working on the Great British Sock Along. Everything is refreshing. We're gonna ignore that first Pokemon. There's supposed to be a frame around my face cam, but apparently it is not working. It is not working. Let's fix that. There we go. Kinda, sorta. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it like that. It is what it is. There's almost naked bird there. She looks funny. She is molting. She is losing her ad break.
Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Indeed. All right, let's read up on this. Part 2.
SiriBot. The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads. We're just getting going on the Great British Sock Along or Sock Off. I got something stuck in my throat. I don't know what. Anyway, I was just reading the pattern for part 2 because that is where we're at. I'm drinking some zero sugar lemon lime body armor. Pretty good. No aspartame or any of the other junk in it. They actually use stevia to sweeten this one, which is a better sugar. It's not a fake sugar like aspartame or sucralose or anything like that. So that's what I'm consuming at the present moment. Ooh, I feel like I got something stuck. Oops. Oh well, I'll get it later. All right, part 2. Continue as previously with new chart directions. As before, work 30 rounds of the chart one time. Chart is repeated whatever size you're doing times per round. Note the end of round. At the end of round. Gio! It's been a long time, sis. Hello. Thank you for claiming first.
Thanks for subscribing. KBfibers.
Posting your resub. Thank you.
Subscribed for 24 months in a
I
row.
don't know why that's hidden down here. That should not be hidden. Excuse me, goodness. All of the things happening. Cellulite. Hello and welcome. Thank you for claiming second. Welcome in. We're trying to, I'm reading up on the part 2 of the Great British Sock Off. A pattern actually came out yesterday. I'm only working on these during stream, so I waited to today. Ooh, nice. That sounds fantastic. Let's see. At the end of round 30, leave last stitch unworked. Slide it onto the left needle. I was reading the note. At the end of round 16, knit the first stitch of next round onto the end of round 16. Okay, so we're moving stitches around. Okay. So we can follow the chart until round 16, where we'll have to slip or work the last stitch. Oh, knit the next stitch. So this stitch will go to the back. Okay, I think I got it.
How is it going with the British Sock Off? I am not doing any make along this fall. I need to finish a few whips first.
Yeah, I'm caught up in most of my whips. I just have a few small things lingering around. A couple big things, but hasn't been cold enough to work on those. You know, blankets. That's blankets. Alright, so we need to go to page 2, move our highlighter. I'm using Knit Companion on my cell phone with the pattern. And we're going to go back to round 1.
Over my small flat, so they need to be cold.
Ah, nice. Bluetooth. Oh, sorry.
Blurb. Playing blurb sound remote means
I may have some chicken in my teeth from lunch.
How are you?
Alright, I am well. So we're doing
Sock Off less stressful than Sock Madness.
a lot less stressful. It's they're doing it as like a make along, so oh yes, it's just one pattern, one sock pattern, and they're breaking it down I think into 4 parts, and we're doing part 2 now. Part 1 is just the cuff, several rows of ribbing, and then it broke off into 1/1 cables, some knitting 1/1 cables, some knitting 1/1 cables, and now it looks like it's going to be cable crazy for a little bit with some twisted stitches. Why are they putting twisted stitches this far down in? I don't know. It makes the knitting much tighter, so I don't know. They're doing that as they're going into the heel, so I don't know, take that as it will, I guess. Okay, the first 2 stitches are 1/1 to the left, so the front stitch or first stitch stays to the front, so I'm going to go to behind the second stitch and knit it first, and then oops, I cut a loop for the row below. Don't do that. And then I'm going to come back around and knit that first stitch. And since this is row 1, I need to change my marker. We're no longer on 20, so we'll take that off, put it back on the 0 with the other one, and we are row 1, so put the 1 on there, and there we go, all set. Next 2 stitches are 1 over 1 to the right, so we think left front, right back. We always say, I'll be right back. Right back. So I'm going to knit them together because we want the second stitch to come forward. And then we'll knit that first stitch again and slide them off. That way this stitch comes in front of. And it looks like we're doing that again. So 2 together and then knit the first one again. That's our 6-stitch repeat. So left, going behind. Need to pull that down so I'm only getting the stitch. Okay, what am I doing wrong? There we go. Should be able to pull it freely. Yes, Abby. What, baby? You coming to say hi? You coming to say hi? So left, right, right. Left. Right. Do I need to get in closer so y'all can see better? And right. What is it, Miss Abby? No. You can't take over. Sorry. Yeah, girl. Yeah, we can share. You don't need to take up the whole table. We can share the table.
Geonatrix. Hi, Abby.
She looked at the speaker like, who said that?
Witchy Weaver. Kitty.
Witchy Weaver, hello. This is Abby Kitty. She's a tortoiseshell kitty. She does get tortitude. It's a whole thing. She totally gets tortitude. 2, 4, 6 left. Perfect. So go left. So I'm grabbing the back of the second one.
Queen Abby.
Yes, little Miss Princess. She thinks she's the queen. She thinks she's the queen. Oh, come on, get through there. There we go. Is that how they say to do the left? I don't know. How do they recommend the left? The right says to knit 2 together, leave stitch on needle, knit the first stitch, slip both off. Left, slip first stitch, knitwise. Knit second stitch, slip both back on the right. Or back on the left. Knit into the back of the second. What? Mel, hello. Thank you so much for the check-in.
KBfibers. Mel, Si, and Nerf enjoy your beautiful word.
Thank you, everybody, for checking in. That's wonderful.
Check-in. KBfibers.
Okay, slip.
TCC check-in, let us go. Witchy Weaver. Check-in.
Oh, it says Slip, second stitch, knitwise, slip both back to left needle. Knit into the back of a second stitch. Alright, you know what? I'm not doing all that nonsense. Just slip one, knit one, swap out. Gosh, Abby, settle down already. They make that one complicated. You want to do is slip, slip, and then knit the second one. Just slip the first one like normal. Knit the second one. Grab the first one. Swap them out. Knit it and slip it off. It's fine. Jeez. Doesn't need to be that complicated to do 1 over 1. Yep, you're too hot for my lap. You're too hot. You're too hot. Here.
Pokemon community game. A wild clam pearl appears. Catch it using poke catch winners revealed in
Clam with the
matches.
pearl. We'll give her a snack for being a good girl. That's a good girl snack.
Poke catch great ball.
I'm just going to do a regular poke catch.
Poke catch.
And I'm going to run over to into Discord to PCG, and I'm doing my poke daily because I have not done that today. Have not done that today. Ooh, I got rare. Copy. So I got $707, a team enhancer, 3 great balls, and a poke daily reset. Woo! Wow. Oh, nope, that's not mine. Wait. I looked at the wrong one because somebody else did one at the same time I did mine. Now I gotta find mine. There it is. $527. 3 nest balls, 2 night balls, and 3 friend balls. Okay. Somebody else did their poke daily at the same time I did mine. And they both popped up at the same time, so I read the wrong one.
Clam pearl has been caught by Blue to Lapses.
Ooh, congrats, Bluey. Good job, good job. There we go. That one's my reward. Okay. Okay. Getting things all situated.
Blue to Lapses. Wow, good day again with catching Pokemon Eevee.
Yay. So I'm going to go back to the way I was doing it. I'm just going to knit the back of the first stitch. I'm not going to bother with the slip first. And then just knit as normal. It's fine. I don't know why this pattern's making 1 over 1 left so complicated. It does not need to be that complicated. Does not need to be that complicated. I'm not going to see the one that goes behind that one anyway. So what if it's twisted back there? It's fine. No stress. Don't stress over it. It's fine. 6 stitches left, so that works out. Gonna knit the back of that one. Knit the first one. Then we're gonna knit 2 together.
Check-in.
Amtrak's.
TCC check-in. Let's go.
Let's go. Yes. Okay. That's half of round 1. Gonna do the other half. This yarn is so soft and silky. I almost wish I was making these for myself.
Geonatrix. Making some fingerless mitts for Peanut.
Oh, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Back.
Geonatrix.
The front.
Are you going to wool gathering?
No, I'm going hunting.
Hamtrax. Hello Geonatrix. Ray J96. Hello, I'm making a sweater.
Ooh, Ray J, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well with your sweater. It sounds amazing.
Geonatrix. I thought so but had to ask.
Yeah, everything's on the same weekend, you know? Blah, blah, blah. I know wool gathering has been on the same weekend for a long time, but I think putting food in my refrigerator or freezer is a little more important, so I will be heading north for that. I will be going up north for that, if it was still okay.
Geonatrix. I want to come see you very soon.
I'm home this weekend. I don't think we're doing anything this coming weekend. We didn't do anything this past weekend either. We just enjoyed some time together. Did a whole bunch of not much.
I think I can work that.
Alright. Because I think we're also going up to the lake. So much going on.
Last weekend was a thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, last weekend was a thing. I had nothing going on this last weekend. Sorry, I need to wipe my nose.
Hamtrax. I did some yard cleanup over the weekend.
Okay, that was the left. This goes to the right. I needed to. I should have gotten out and cut grass, but things have been so darn dry. So I have not cut grass for 2 weeks.
Geonatrix. I lost my cousin, so I've been on.
Aw, I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. Cousins are hard to lose. Well, any family for that matter is hard to lose. Whether you're super close with them or not. I think I could probably see better if I didn't have my glasses on my face. Yeah, that is a whole thing for me. Go back, front. Hi, Abby. Two together and it. Hi, Abby. Yes, baby. Oh, my princess. Oh, the princess of all the princesses. What do you need? You got a whole pile of snacks right there. Oh my goodness.
Geonatrix. Last weekend I went and chopped off my hair.
Oh, you did? Oh my gosh. I do need to trim mine. I really want it a little longer, but it does need trimmed. I might do some trimming. Here.
My wife wanted me to remind you that Mr. Fibers left his towel at our house the last time he was up.
Oh. Alright. Alright, we'll get it this next time we're up. I think it's his hunting towel. That's why he hasn't missed it. We do need to go zero in our rifles. I don't know when we plan on doing that, but we need to do that this next week.
Okay, yes.
I think you said it was okay that we come up for early hunt. If you didn't know, Hamtrax is my nephew. We stay at his house for hunting expeditions most of the time. Okay. I think I still remember the code for the door, if it's still a thing. We have codes on all our doors now, too. Keyless entry. It is actually pretty fantastic. I like having the keyless entry. Oops, I don't know why I pushed that back in. I need to pull that one out. And go to row 2. We're going to purl that first one, which is awkward. Knit the back. We're going to number 2 on our row counter here.
It is but the screen on the door lock quit working.
Oh, uh-oh. 2 at the back. Purl. Purl. At the back. Knit 2. At the back. Purl. What is it, Miss Kitty?
Hamtrax. I will have to hide the spare key and let you know where it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we went to keyless entry. Our screen door pretty much protects the front door. Not so much the back door. Back door gets full sun during the day. Gets evening shade, but full sun during the day. So we'll see how long that lasts. I do have to get a code for my neighbor, though. He'll be coming home over and feeding these things. Feeding the kitties. Okay. Switch which sock I'm on, so switch which yarn ball I'm using from. Once we get going here, we'll be good. Why are you pushing me with your butt? So since I hadn't heard anything, I'm kind of assuming that I did not become ambassador of Knitpicks, but you know, I will still promote them because I do like their needles. It's the second set of needles I've ever owned, and I do like them. If you're looking for something within reason, budget-wise, Knitpicks fits the bill. And I do believe Knitter Pride just became Knit Pro, which is also an affiliate of Knitpicks. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh, there we go. I can sit upright. Ugh. These kitties hurt my back. Twisting my lap over so that they can sit on the lap.
Geonatrix. I decided not to order yarn for a sweater for now.
Oh. I've been trying to use stuff out of my collection. The rest of the year is going to be no yarn orders, no pattern buying. I have plenty of things
Geonatrix.
to be working on.
I'm either doing a DK in yarn I have or the filigree with Coast.
Oh. Sounds like it could be good.
Pokemon community game. A wild Shelmet appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
I caught Nitpick's mini skein sale. So that will be my advent calendar for this year. And I still have one of the advent puzzles. To also work on for this year.
Poke catch great ball.
I don't know.
Geonatrix. Even if I wanted the filigree in Madrona.
Hand tracks.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
If you're still here, ad break. You'll have to let me know if you're interested in the advent puzzle I had from last year.
Pokemon community game. Shelmet escaped, no one caught it.
Oh, dang.
Geonatrix. Be sorry working while I watch.
That's okay, that's okay. I kind of figured. Hamtrax is doing the same thing. It's alright.
The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads. I'm just starting round 3 here. So we're still gonna purl. Knit the back loop. Gonna grab number 3, drop number 2. And this is a 1/1 to the right. So I'm gonna knit them together. And then knit that first stitch again. Knit the back loop. Provided we can grab it and purl.
I had a meeting with my boss this morning.
Oh, I hope it went well.
Geonatrix. Kinda layer a lot out there.
Oh boy, here we go. Hello? Hello? Okay, guess you don't want to talk to me. You can hang up then. Since you're not gonna say anything. I'm not dilly-dallying with you. Sorry, bye.
Geonatrix.
Dumb.
I don't expect anything, but I had to make my feelings known about returning to office.
Yeah. I don't see what returning to the office is. It's not gonna promote a better environment for anybody to work in. It just means you have to physically be there for no reason.
Geonatrix.
They could probably save a lot of money.
I layer out all of the additional stuff I've taken on without pay increase.
Right? Definitely. But your boss is the kind that sounds like it doesn't matter.
Geonatrix. And how it was offset by working from home. Geonatrix. And it's not if I return.
Yeah, true. Right, twisted knit. I don't know, whatever reason, I do not like doing the twisted knit. It feels awkward doing it, but it feels awkward.
Basically pay me more than.
Right? Since they've passed you up for how many raises now? Promised promotions that never happen.
Geonatrix. I get at least one outstanding performance award per year. Geonatrix. So it ISNT for lack of performance.
Right? That much seems obvious. Oh. When I Sue come to get a drink. Probably laying in the shade right there. Probably need to head out to the hens and check
Geonatrix.
for eggs.
Told them the usual max of 3-1T cut it.
Hopefully they'll do the right thing. I'm gonna finish this round and make a quick walk out to the hens.
They want tea, but I can say I warned them when I move on.
If that's the choice you gotta make, then that's the choice you gotta make. You gotta do what's best for you, boo. Sad for them, because they'll be losing a good employee.
Geonatrix. Our whole team is leaving.
Apparently everybody's fed up. That says a lot.
Geonatrix. Both of which should be 6 people.
Alright, finish that round. I need to run out to the hen area because I didn't do that before stream like I should have.
Geonatrix. I know at least 2 other teams leaving too.
Oh wow.
KKB.
Hey Mirror, how's it going? How's the healing? Ginger turmeric tea. I'm gonna have to be right back. I need to run out to the hens and look at egg stuff, so I'm gonna be right back really quick.
Geonatrix. I let them know I want to be absorbing that work. Mirror Stepper. Doing well, thanks. Go do the chickens.
Oh boy, I'm up to 6 dozen eggs in the refrigerator. You let them know you won't be absorbing that work. I don't blame you. You've tolerated a lot with that company. You're doing well. Oh, good, Mirror. Good, good. Let's move on to row 4.
Mirror Stepper. WB.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We're moving on to row 4 here.
Wish we could share them eggs.
I know, right? I know. Pearl at the back. 4 instead of 3. These 2 are knit. and purl. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Whew.
You're a stepper. Do you like the sock?
I do. So far.
You're a stepper. And how was your weekend?
Nice and relaxing. Just kind of hung out. We should have gone to the range, but didn't make it out. Had church yesterday, and then IHOP, and
A wild
then
catcher and a Piers catch it using folk catch winners revealed in 90s.
then hubby had to go do some work for a couple hours.
You're a stepper. Folk catch.
So that was prep work for today, so more than likely he'll be running late today. Again.
Folk catch timer ball.
Well, you should have waited on the timer ball. Level ball is probably the wrong one to use, but...
Catch level ball.
Oh.
Pokemon community game. KBfibers, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items.
Well, what ball is it that I had a lot of? Alright, fine. 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 Throw a clone ball. Not that I need to clone it. Ugh. I thought I had... Oh, it's luxury ball. Okay. Luxury ball. Well, I have a lot of repeat balls, too. Oh, and it got cloned, alright. Oh my goodness. Okay, where am I?
Pokemon
2, 4, 6. Okay.
Catcher has been caught by Mirror Stepper KBfibers.
Congrats, Mirror. Nice cut.
Hello, I'm back. My system crashed.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. But welcome back. No fun when your system crashes, huh, Ray? Ray J. Okay, I'm gonna move my marker. Have to remember, row 16,
Thanks.
we move a stitch. Did you get going on these, Mirror?
1996. Not at all, lol. KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Indeed. Indeed. Net, back loop, purl, net, back loop, net, back loop, purl.
You're a stepper. No, I've been a little dopey. Today is first day off heavy painkillers, so maybe I will start today.
Okay, cool. Well, let me know if you need help getting started. I know sometimes a stretchy cast on can be tricky, but you definitely want a stretchy one for starting your cuff. You don't want a stiff cuff. It needs to be nice and flexible. There are several different kinds of stretchy cast-ons you can do. So lots of videos on YouTube as well. But if you need help, be happy to hang in Discord with you this evening and work on that.
Would a long tail be okay?
As long as you do it loosely. Sometimes long tail is not a stretchy enough cast on for the top of socks, but I know a lot of people that do long tail for the top of socks. So as long as you know how to do it loosely and have plenty of tail, but not too much tail to work with, then answer is yes. I either have way long of a tail or not enough of a tail, and I definitely don't do it loose enough to accommodate ribbing.
Do you have one you recommend? I can look something up.
I like the Tiggly Wiggly, but you can do what is the other one? I think it's Judy's. Is it Judy's stretchy cast on?
You're a stepper. That sounds silly, lol.
Yeah, it does sound silly, but it works very well. Now, if you look at 10 rows a day, they give you 3 different ways to create a stretchy cast on, and that was posted in 2018. You can pick one of those 3 that would work for you.
Judy's magic circle is toe up, but I didn't know she had another.
We're not doing toe up. We're doing cuff down. We're doing cuff down.
You're a stepper. Okay, I will take a look.
Yeah, take a look at this video.
https://www.youtube.com watch bjfcdpv2fc.
Blah 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 blah, all that, just to say that's 3 different ways to do a stretchy cast on. I don't think Tiggly Wiggly is one of them, but Tiggly Wiggly, I know it sounds silly, but it's become one of my favorite stretchy cast ons, especially, you know, bottom of sweaters if you're doing ribbing, or cuff of socks, that kind of, you know. Not normally do you start sleeves from the cuff up, but if you do, Tiggly Wiggly is the one I do. Or if you want to check out Tiggly Wiggly, you can also look that up in YouTube as well. It's there. I don't remember exactly whose video it is, but it's there. I don't believe it's one you have to pay to see or use. Be interesting to see what heel they decided on with this. Knowing my luck is probably heel flap, gusset, all that junk. Don't really like using those methods, but it is the most common, I think. Okay, last purl stitch to end row 4. Moving on to row 5. Leave yarn in front to do the purl.
KBfibers. Have an Amazon Prime account, you get 1 free sub to a Twitch streamer per month. Support your favorite streamer even if it isn't me.
Because that'll create a yarn over that I don't want.
Are you doing some craft to Halloween?
I don't know. I'll be doing Stephen West Mystery Knit Along. I don't know what else I'll be doing. I don't know. Depends on what comes up, I guess. The back, going to 5, and we're dropping 4 on the row counter. Okay, row 5, 1 over 1 to the right. So knit 2 together and then knit the first again. We're just going to keep twisting those center 2 together.
Before we know it's Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 SEC going to look as stretchy cast on.
Alright. We'll be here.
Don Uranus. Doing the West Mystery Knit too.
Are you? Oh, good, Donnie. Donnie Ray Knits. Welcome in. It's kind of got a goofy name. Go-Go something. I'm like, okay. I think a lot of people blew last year's shawl make-along out of proportion.
Dynamo.
Yeah, Go-Go Dynamo. You're right. That's it. Go-Go Dynamo. Alright. I did not pick crazy colors to do it with, but it's alright. And of course, there's always the option of the Mohair Dare. I don't think I'll have to go through my drawer that's back in this corner and see if I have any mohair. I don't know that I have any mohair.
Don Uranus. I'm actually doing the Geo Gradient now. I stopped during the drama. I need my knitting drama free.
Yeah, I like the Geo Gradient. I like how how it finished up and worked out. I thought it was a fun knit despite, you know, the beginning. I saw more of a, like, swirl to it than what other people were saying it was, but, you know. People are too sensitive about some things. I'm sure he didn't mean it that way.
Don Uranus. I think it really was what colors you picked.
Yeah, and where you placed them and how you placed them, yeah. Yabby yabby. Yabby yabby. Yabby. Abby. Oh, Tortitude. Tortitude. You know, you're always welcome up here. Come on. Oh, Redeemed Hydrate. Alright, alright. Let me finish this row. Got 4, 3, 2, and last stitch. There we go. There we go. And we'll get the turn. So when I pick up, I'm going to try not to keep things messed up. I have ginger turmeric tea.
Where did you get your yarn holder?
Amazon. Look up Wool Genie with a J. Jeane. Jeanie. Or body armor. I'm gonna go with the T. Seems to be hitting the back of the throat just right. I have 2 of them. The original one is this plastic one. Works fantastic. I use it in the car. And the center bit has a holder, so when not in use, it'll stay put. And then there's the wooden one, which I adore. But as you can see, no circle, so this just slides around on there. But if it's just sitting on a table, it's fine. I could see like a dog's tail or cat's tail swiping it off, but the magnet on the wood one is much stronger than the magnet on the plastic one, but they both work perfectly well. It's all personal preference, I guess. Both cost about the same, I think. They'd probably be easy enough to make if you would do anything with woodworking. Okay, let's finish round 5. We're on the second side, and my tummy is being awful gurgly today. I am not even sure why.
Pokemon community game. A wild Munchlax appears. Catch it using Poke Catch winners.
Munchlax. Do I even have a Munchlax? I don't know.
They have a double holder in wood.
Yeah, I want the double holder. I would love to have that. Repeat ball.
Glutadapsis. Poke Catch Great Ball.
Munchlax is a common type of Pokemonster. It's like a little Pokemon monster. I did not catch it. Oof. We're being stingy today. Oh, with the ad break.
A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Abby, you're not helping headbutting my arm. Your headbutt is not helping, my dear. You may not take over the table. You may not take over the table. I will still pet you. Yes.
Pokemon community game.
Yes.
Munchlax has been caught by Glutadapsis.
Yay, somebody caught it. I'm so happy. Congrats, Bluey. Nice. Nice, nice.
Glutadapsis.
Yay. I left my noise maker in the other room. Oh my goodness.
The ad break is finishing now.
Welcome back from ads. Bluey just simply saying that is my Pokemon. You may not have it. Quit being stingy, PCG. Give it up. Now I'm gonna come up and around. So I can continue second side of front sock, first sock. I lost a strand there. Together, first one again. Back loop of that one. Pearl. Repeat. Pearl.
You're a stepper.
Back loop.
Okay, accidentally picked up German twisted longtail cast on.
Up. That's a stretchy cast on. That'll work. I forgot about that one.
You're a stepper.
That's a common one to do
Just
for
the row counter to
socks. Just had Hubs get the
You're
row
a
counter.
stepper.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Check you out.
Crafty Lady 2019. Hi KB, hello everyone.
Good morning, Crafty Lady. Well, afternoon. It's afternoon, sorry. Good afternoon, Crafty Lady. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about totally, and I lost track of where I'm at and what I'm doing here. That's a pearl. Okay. So you need to knit the back loop. Abby's like, okay. I'm out of here. I'm not getting the pets I want.
You're a stepper.
Almost got work after all.
Crafty Lady.
Oh, she's found the snacks.
Crafty Lady 2019. Hi Mirror Stepper.
Need to turn this fan off. Phew. Pearl back loop. One over, one to the right. Put two together. And hit the first one again. Drop them. Hit the back loop. And pearl. All this back loop stuff is for the birds. Probably not even for the birds. Why do I not like doing back loops so much? I don't know. Makes my fingers twist in an awkward way. Okay, 6. Pearl. At the back loop. Getting 6, dropping 5. Just gonna knit those two since we purled them on the last row. At the back loop, purl, purl. At the back loop, at regular.
You're a stepper. I don't like back loop in crochet or knitting.
Crochet doesn't bother me as much as knitting. I don't know why. It bugs me a little bit in knitting. It just doesn't feel natural. I know to some knitters it feels natural, but for me it does not feel natural. Wonder if there's a left-handed version of this. Well, since it's all charts, you would just follow the chart from right to left then, right? If you're left-handed? Because it's essentially you... I would think so. I don't know why my mind wandered to that, but it did. If Exotic Kitty was in here, she could tell us.
You're a stepper. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, kind of does, doesn't it? I don't know. Places my mind wanders to. Sorry, Bluetooth Automod got you.
Bluetooth absence. I want to make something for my granny. She is turning 80 years old next month, but she did everything.
Just she has a nice lap blanket for evenings. Let's see, what else can we do?
Fluidapsis. You're maybe not.
How about a small poncho? Only goes like over the shoulders. Can start at like, I've thought about this too. Like a V-neck. You know how those sweaters start from the top down and they do a V-neck? I would do one of those. Get to the point where you're dividing for arms and sleeves. Just do a few extra rows. Some edging.
KB.
She clearly needs a HB row counter. Oh, a KB row counter. Does your granny knit? That could be an option. I do have a few row counters here that have not been claimed. They're just kind of sitting here. Elfie won't let go of them. Here's one with a shell and a star. There's this one here with two pretty brown beige. There's one more here. I did a let go yarn. Sorry, all the scrap yarn from the other one. Here's one with candy cane and a piece of candy, so kind of Christmassy effect with the silver. I like it with the silver. It looks cool. I have those available.
I am so excited to use mine.
I'm using the one with the candy corn and the kitty paw.
The one with candy is awesome.
I think they're all pretty cool. Or if you know some charms that she likes, make her a charm bracelet. That's an option. My grandma loved to play dress up with shawls. She loved to go through my shawls and play dress up with them. She was so cute.
Do you have an easy pattern?
For the row counters? Or easy pattern for, sorry, I have a tickle in the back of my throat. You're talking about an easy pattern for like a lap gan.
You're a stepper. That's sweet.
Yeah. It was fun.
Fluidapsis. Official, or what it's called in English.
The shawl?
You're a stepper. Shawl. Fluidapsis. Shawl, yes, he.
Like maybe a shawlette, a small one, to where it comes over just over her shoulders.
You're a stepper. There are many easy shawl patterns, but I am sure KB could recommend one.
Are you looking for knit or crochet? Or does it matter? Excuse me, goodness. I can't get rid of the yawns.
I can do both knit and crochet.
Okay. finish this row. The perfect place to look at for you.
Then maybe I can figure out what her favorite colors are and make the shawl in that.
Or just pay attention to what color she's been wearing. Make something that matches with the clothing that she already has or likes to wear. And I gotta turn this direction.
Pokemon community game. A wild Yamper appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s. KBfibers. Poke catch, repeat ball. Fluidapsis. Poke catch, great ball.
Now this pattern from Yarnspirations is a fun pattern that my grandmother liked to play around with.
https www.yarnspirations.com products red heart vibrant niche shawlette POS 1 amp sit 831110 EAC amp SSR.
This is it's listed as hey Fergster. It's listed as intermediate, but it's a super simple triangular shape that's... Ooh, why was I the only one? Oh, because I'm the only one through ball. That's alright. That one's super easy. Super easy basic triangle. It says intermediate, but yeah, don't pay attention to intermediate. This is thick thin yarn, but you can use any stripy yarn or any you know, whatever you have. Let's see. I forget what yarn did it uses a number 4 worsted weight. This one used Red Heart Unforgettable yarn, but you don't have to use that yarn. Unforgettable is a thick, thin yarn, but you can use any probably DK or worsted weight because it's just a basic triangle, and you just go until you're done.
Mirror stepper. If I reduce by the right amount of stitches, do you think I can do this pattern a little smaller to maybe fit kiddo?
Probably could. I'm using the small. I'm doing the small. And you see how small it is. I mean... But it also stretches out to a bigger foot, so it's something that, you know, she could grow with. Because it is mostly ribbing.
Thank you for helping me.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. This is just... It's a basic triangular shape. It does use a welt stitch, but you don't have to. You can just do it all in garter. I mean, it's
Mirror stepper. It looks like you reduced by 6 stitches.
Yeah, the pattern is increments of 6. Yeah. So I did I cast on for the smaller size, not the I don't think I cast on the smallest size. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I think I did cast on the smallest size.
Mirror stepper. She is only 7 with tiny little feet, so I may just reduce by 1 set.
There you go. Yeah, can easily do that. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I don't know, my tummy's been gurgly and it doesn't sound very happy right now. I'll be right back in just a quick moment. Sorry, it took a little longer than intended because I wanted to get that last load of laundry in the dryer as well. Okay. Where were we?
Welcome back.
Thank you. My wrist is almost healed from I don't know what.
You're a stepper. WB.
I had some kind of allergic reaction with the magnetic blue band that I had for this watch. Whatever reason, I don't know. Had some kind of allergic reaction to it, but hubby cleaned it with some rubbing alcohol and he's been wearing it, so it's not bothering him. That's alright. Now I'm going to continue on to row 7, which is another repeat of 5. So purl, net the back loop. I'm gonna grab loop 7.
Nickel or copper, maybe.
It was actually magnetic, and I don't think it had any of those on it. It has some kind of blue gel-like coating on it. I don't know. Something with the coating. My skin just did not like it. Cable, back loop, pearl. I mean, I would get it and show you, but he's wearing it, so I can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
magnetic means there is iron there somewhere, but who knows?
Yeah, but it was coated. It had a coating on it. And something with that coating just did not agree with me.
The coating could be anything, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it was.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
We're just cabling the center again. Twisted stitch, purl, purl, twisted stitch, cable, 2 together, knit the first one again, twisted stitch, and purl. Alright, second sock. Start with a purl, twisted stitch, two together, and then knit the first one, and then slide them both off, twisted stitch. So I'm holding on to just the very back end of the needle, which makes it a little bit of a challenge. I'm not even using the shortest needle set in the Chiagu sock set is what I'm using. I love their thin cable and how nice and flexible it is. I mean, I could twist and twirl it around and it's not gonna stay that way. Back loop. 2 together, come back and knit the first. Twisted, purl, purl, twisted, cable. Oops, I caught something there.
Mirror stepper. Do you have the whole sock set?
I do. Well, for the Tiagu, yeah, I got the red Tiagu set. Has everything you need right here. I added the scissors, but it has the ruler.
Pokemon community game.
All of the.
A wild ape appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
That was the one that I traded for this week's trade, which is trade something under or above level 10.
Mirror stepper. Poke catch.
I have a lot of repeat balls. So what this does, I have these stuck together. It's kind of, this side is stickier and shiny, whereas this side's not so much. But it's the sticky side. It's not really like a sticker sticky. It's just because that side's flat. It grabs the needles nicely.
Helps support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. Mirror stepper.
End caps, keys, markers. All come in the set. Like I said, I added the scissors. I've also added some cables, some extra cables to it, like this long one I added. The 9s. Those came with the kit.
A-foam has been caught by KBfibers Bluetooth.
Oh, congrats, Bluey. Then when you open it up, you have a shorty set.
If you get a sec, can you show me how you really get them right?
How you really get what right?
Bluetooth. Congrats to you too.
Thank you. So there's 0s, 1s, 1.5, 2, 2.5, and 3. This is really a nice set. Most sets, regular sets, start with 4 and on up. So this is the perfect set to add on for socks. This called for 2s.
I have this, but the next size up.
Okay.
Mirror stepper. Tight.
Oh, how to tighten the tips? Okay, sure. I'll grab the small set of 2s.
The ad break is finishing now.
Inside here is your little heart. You'll need one of those. Inside this little baggie is the keys. So I'm going to grab a key out of there. I'm just going to grab a 9s. These are popular with these smaller ones. So take your key and you'll put it through the hole on your cable. And I usually just go ahead and grab both ends. Like that. You do keep a little bit of a gap between them. And hold it. Do I need to... Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in.
Okay, watching carefully.
Okay, and then I'll take my tip, the screw end. You screw this in. And then it has these little hearts. The inside of the hearts, I was just saying it's sticky, but it's not really sticky. And I just fold that over and give it a good twist. I hold this and just give that a good twist. That way I can't untwist the tip from the cable. And I just repeat with the others one. Yeah, it's a little grippy. It's not really sticky, but it is really grippy. And I do like that they have these with the set. If you don't have those, I have a rug mat, and I use that rug mat to just grip and do the same thing, because that will grip it nice too.
Okay, good to know.
And then I give it a test. Can you twist it at all when you're like this? No. But if I add a grippy to it, I can easily twist it off or on, whichever you need. So I can't twist that on or off. I'll grab the grippy. And usually if this is a wood tip, don't grab up here. Grab down here if it's a wood tip. Grab the metal part, not the wood part, because you can untwist or break the wood off out of the metal. I hope that helped. Really not in frame. I do that. This is why I don't like to do tutorials. I don't get in frame. If you notice the back of my camera.
One thing I do like about them, the joint is so seamless.
It is. It's nice and smooth. Especially once you get them on there, on the cables right, they are nice and smooth. And they do work very well. I don't like these super tiny ones. And I usually don't do the 9-inch.
Yes, a lot, thanks.
It's just, if I do it that way, I would need 2 sets of tips. Or 1 long tip and 1 short tip on 1 9-inch. And hold the longer one and knit with the shorter one. And just 1 set across half and then the other set across the other half. But I do like the longer tips. They work better for me. They're easier to hold. But I know several people that like the shorter tips. So it's going to go in there. All of these cables. This cable here is longer. I'm going to put it in a loop and twist it a couple times so it stays that way. The rest I can just tuck in here. And then I have 1 super long one. I bought that separate. Stick that in there. The grippies can go back in here. And your little accessory kit. It's got end caps and your circle markers you can use for beginning and end of row markers.
But that's just me.
Yeah, everybody's different. Everybody likes different things. I mean, it's okay. You do what works for you, you know? Alright. What row am I on? 7. 7 had the cable in the middle. It's back to here. Because see, I can at least grip this with 3 fingers. And that feels better than the other ones I can only grip with 2 fingers.
I think I was auto-modded there.
Uh-oh. Were you? Oh, I don't see an auto mod. If so, it's gone. I don't see it. My apologies if that happened. Pearl at the back. We're going to cable this, so get behind the second one. We're going to knit them together. Use my thumbnail. Separate them so I can knit that first one again. Twisted stitch. Pearl. Now the twisted stitch doesn't begin until you get to part 2. This pattern feels like it would be very forgiving because most of it is ribbing or some form of ribbing with cables. And it's just 1/1 cable, so super simple. Cables don't get any easier than 1/1. Oops, knit the back loop first and then purl. Tried to skip a stitch there. Trying to skip my least favorite stitch, which is knitting the back loop. It just feels awkward. Pull this cable out a little bit. Okay, and that one need to go in between and then up over, just so I don't twist things together. And then I can do the second half of the first
Zero
sock.
stepper. LOL.
Back loop. Together, and then the first one again. I put googly eyes on the back of my camera just in case it pops into the face cam. Usually when I do close up, I have to move the arm that it's on, and that's the easiest way for me to do close-ups or far away videos. It just blocks my view from seeing the chat. Okay, what did I do? I did something wrong. Oh, I jumped into the cable. Just gonna grab those. They're misorientated. This one here I will have to orientate the correct way because I was supposed to knit the back loop of it. There we go. This one I will need to correct its orientation too. So I can knit the two together and come back and knit that one. Back loop. Purl. Back loop. Cable. There we go. Back loop. Purl. Purl. Back loop. Cable. Bum, 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 bum. Back loop. And last stitch is purl. There you go. Can drop the other side. Make sure you're pulling the correct one. Can't tell you how many times I've pulled the wrong cable and then there goes half of my stitches. Alright, we're going to move on to row 8, which is just keeping everything the same. So we're halfway to 16. Purl, back loop, 8. Knit, knit, back loop, purl, purl. And sometimes you gotta tuck it out with yourself. I do it all the time. Do it all the time. Watched this movie the other day where this yesterday, that's all we did was watch movies, and it got stuck in my head all night. It was this mansion turned into a hotel, and it was pretty interesting because the building still had a lot of the service areas, we'll call it. So like walls behind, or passageways behind walls, so servants can get from one part of the house to another part of the house fairly quickly. It was very interesting. I don't even remember the name of it. I think it was an Amazon think it was an Amazon movie.
Mirror stepper. Interesting.
Yeah.
Pokemon community game.
The gist of...
Pupa appears catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
I don't know if I have that one. Let me look up Spew. Oh, I guess I do. Spewpa is a bug type. Doesn't quite look like a bug, but that's okay. We're gonna throw a repeat ball at it anyway.
KBfibers. Poke catch repeat ball.
Bum 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 bum. All right. Back loop. Knit. Back loop. Here, and get out of the way.
Pokemon community game. Spupa escaped, no one caught it.
Oh, I tried. Your repeat ball is not good here.
Mirror stepper. A second too slow on my half.
Uh-oh. Back loop. Enter. Okay, back side of row 8. Round, round, round. It's going in the round, Karen. We're not going in rows. It's in the round. I got an extra strand there. There we go. Did not feel right. Didn't feel as free-flowing as it should be. Means I split the strands.
Mirror stepper. I can never keep track of my C4 Oka hook.
Uh-oh. Can't keep track of your crochet hook. A lot of people used to just poke their crochet hook inside of their skein of yarn, whatever project they were working on, and then they would lose it in there. Can't tell you how many times I have collected yarn from, you know, Aunt doesn't crochet anymore, do you want her stuff kind of thing. And so I get the stuff, and then I'm working, and then all of a sudden the yarn doesn't want to pull out anymore. Because there's a crochet hook tucked in the center. Once I got that hook pulled out of the skein of yarn, it worked perfectly fine for some reason.
LOL.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. That's how I acquired extra crochet hooks. And usually it's the kind I prefer not to have. Prefer not to work with. I don't, you know, I learned how to crochet with the boy type, but I fell in love with the Susan Bate type. I like the inline crochet hooks. I don't like the tapered tips. The inline also has pointier tips on them than what the boy have. But I hear a lot of people prefer the boy, and you know, that's why we have different kinds, because people like different things, and absolutely nothing wrong with it. But I've used my husband's micrometers to measure the hooks, and the Susan Bates are actually closer to actual measurement than the boys are. The tapered tips, for whatever reason, are, I don't know if they're milled down just a tad bit more than they should be, but I don't know. I don't know. I just know they're a little farther off than actual measurement. Someday I can show that on stream. I do still have the micrometers. I do use them from now and then.
You're a stepper. Interesting.
Yes, it is very interesting. Some of them are spot on, but a lot of them are slightly off. Which, you know, it's hard to get. It's hard for them to be perfect, but I'm not expecting perfection by any means, but, you know, close is close enough. I'm sure if I measured these, they won't be exactly right either. I'm sure. I'd have to locate the micrometer. They used to be right here, but I think hubby used it again. Hubby borrows it back. I don't see it in the usual places. He might have it back in his room. I'd have to go hunt. I'm interested to see how close these Tunisian hooks are to actual measurement. Okay, back to row 9. So we're gonna purl at the back loop. Gonna grab loop 9, drop loop 8, and 9 again is the cable in the center. We're just gonna keep twisting those two round and round and round they go. I don't know, can you even, I guess you can tell they're twisted. I think the twisted cable kind of throws it off a little, but who am I to judge? I'm nobody, and it's okay. Just following the instructions. Actually, we're constructing, not destructing, aren't we? So why do we call them instructions?
You're a stepper. You are the great KB.
Just following the instructions. Directions. Just going the way it directed me to go. Drop that yarn. We're going to pick this one up. We're actually going to grab it and tuck it under that side so it doesn't get mixed together. Back loop. Together, first one again. Back loop. And purple. Just grabbed an extra loop there somehow, or for whatever reason. I don't know. Oh, you know what? It was half of that yarn right there. So I need to grab that. Pull it through there, and it goes up over there. That is better. Sometimes pointy tips is too much. Not a pearl. Back loop, then pearl. Gosh, I keep wanting to skip the back loop stitches. They just feel unnatural. Okay, I can let go of that one. Gotta hold this one and make sure I pull the correct cable. Side of the cable. So pull this side out and do the other half. This cable needle is actually too long, but the next shortest one is just long enough to do this, so it doesn't give a good demonstration of what I'm doing. Loop, purl, purl, back loop, two together, first one again, back loop, purl, purl, then grab it, back loop, two together, first one again, back loop, purl. Maybe it's the tea making my tummy gurgly. feel like it's running straight through me as well. Guess the turmeric and ginger are doing their job.
Pokemon community game. A wild Rhyhorn appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Rhyhorn rock.
Mirror Stepper. Poke Catch. Mirror Stepper.
I'm like, where did I put my
Hate
glasses?
that feeling.
Right? R-H-Y. I do have one. It is... Oh. It is a ground and a rock. Heavy ball.
KBfibers. Poke Catch Heavy Ball. Pokemon community game. KBfibers, you don't own it. Check the extension to see your items. Siri bot. A 5-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream. KBfibers. Poke Catch Timer Ball. Pokemon community game. KBfibers, you don't own that ball. Check the extension to see your items. KBfibers. Poke Catch Repeat Ball. Pokemon community game. Rhyhorn has been caught by KBfibers Mirror Stepper.
Oh, I tried to throw 2 non-existent balls that I don't have in my collection. Who knew? I didn't.
Mirror Stepper.
I
think this yarn may be too colorful for this pattern.
Oh, this pattern is really good with solid colors. You notice somebody else was doing it and they were using a stripy, variegated kind of color too, and wasn't looking super good. You couldn't see the stitch pattern very well. The pattern should have recommended a solid color because of the cables.
Siri bot. The ad break is finishing now.
And I am about out of Pokeballs, so I need to go purchase some Pokeballs. Continue. Purchase. Okay, purchase made.
Mirror Stepper.
Back to inventory.
Yeah, start over. This is super variegated and it looks rough.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to see the cable stitch pattern with the variegated yarn. It looks best with the solid color. And to be honest, sometimes finding a solid color is difficult. It's easy. Those hand-dyed yarns and stuff are really pretty. And they look fantastic worked up, but not if you're working a cable pattern. The cable gets lost with all the colors. I'm surprised it didn't say that. I mean, it's not going to change the outcome, really. I mean, socks are socks. But I don't know, if you want to see the stitch pattern and all the work you put in it. Solid color. I could see doing these in a cream or a black. Even a beige would be nice. Stitch cable. Get under there. Just don't wanna. There you go. There we go, there we go.
I am going to try a blue.
Ooh, blue would be nice. I think blue would look nice. Now my next one is row 10, so I'm gonna grab one of my extra bits and I'm gonna put it on the 1. But when I go to knit, I'm going on to the 0. Purl, back loop, the 0. Knit, back loop, purl. Purl, back loop, knit, back loop, purl. Just when you think you're getting tired of doing the same 2 rows, there'll be more cables and it changes up. I see on row 15 where it changes up. And then I got the reminder note on row 16.
Mirror stepper. LOL.
1 stitch is moving to the other side.
Mirror stepper. That sounds like a headache.
It is, but isn't. I mean, you get into the routine of the stitch pattern and then it changes up. It's okay.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Sunny Stitcher 1989. Morning.
Hey Sunny, how you doing? Is it Tuesday for you or is it still Monday? It's Monday for me. It's Monday in my time zone. I'm on Eastern Daylight Savings Time still. Daylight savings ends in November, but my state has also talked about not going back to standard time, which I think would be amazing, but in the same count.
Monday, I'm in PNW. I'm just a night owl, so I get up in the afternoon.
Oh, I see. I am most definitely not a night owl. I am an early morning person. But not as early as I used to be. I like sleeping until 7 or 8 a.m. But a lot of times I'm still up at 6. But I go right back to bed for another quick little hour, 2-hour nap. Whatever my kitties will allow me to have. And then they chill out and have their nap. And then I get things in and around the house done. Like today is weekend dishes and laundry. Because I like to keep weekends open.
See, that's just a late bedtime. I'm going to bed between 3 and 6 a.m. most days.
Oof. Nope. Not for me. I could not do it. I worked third shift for one company once, and oh my gosh, I would always get caught napping somewhere. Because I could not, I can't sleep during the daylight. I just can't. I couldn't do it. Not even with really good covers on the windows. Really good sun blocking curtains. I still...
Mirror stepper. Third shift killed me too.
I just can't. I can't do it. I'm like, when can I get off of third shift? And they're like, yeah, you're not really good at staying up at night, are you? And I said, no. Dark is for, you know, eye closing time. Dark is not for doing heavy work. Those are not weightlifting hours. I'm sorry. Not for me. At the time the job was manual labor, and I don't mind manual labor. I don't mind doing manual labor, just not overnight when my body wants to sleep.
With people and still get to work, and it's way better than second where I'm working where everyone else is sleeping.
Oh yeah. Second shift is hard because it takes up the whole day, and then you don't have time for anything else. No time for anything else. Second shift is the worst. First shift is the best. At least for this person. At least for me, for my body, that's what I am used to.
Sunny Stitcher 1989. First shift kills my body. I'm consistently sick after about 2-3 months, but I know it about myself, so I can just avoid it.
Right. I guess it all depends on what you get used to doing, huh? Interesting. I almost pulled the wrong cable. Almost pulled the wrong needle out, and I need to turn this direction so that my yarn ends aren't getting tangled. Okay, that was 10. Now I'm on to 11. Things don't change up until 16. Loop. Somehow I get an extra yarn, so I'm scooping all the way down to 1. There we go. And then we're cabling this, back looping that, back to a purl, back loop. Together, and then at the first one again, back loop and purl. Repeat. Tomorrow is actually the second Tuesday, so the Weaving Guild is starting to meet back up again. Get my yarn in the right position here.
Pokemon community game. A wild Absol appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I know I have that one.
Mirror Stepper. Poke Catch, Great Ball. KBfibers. Poke Catch, Repeat Ball.
I'm gonna use up a lot of them repeat balls. I still have 22 of them. All the ones I used, I still have 22 of them.
Sunny Stitcher 1989.
Goodness, goodness,
Poke
goodness.
Catch.
And I did not catch it. Repeat ball is not working its magic today.
Mirror Stepper. Wow, lol.
What is the catch rate on a repeat ball anyway?
Pokemon community game. Absol has been caught by Sunny Stitcher 1989.
Congrats, Sonny. Yay. Glad somebody got it.
Sunny Stitcher 1989. I should probably be a good test knitter and get back to my test knit. I've been very distracted the last few days with it.
Uh-oh. So just something you just don't feel like getting into? That happens. I had a test knitter once. It took 6 months to finish a hat. I'm like, okay.
Sunny Stitcher 1989. I have short rows ahead of me again. I also still have a month before it's due. I just want to be done.
Yeah. I get that. I test knit a knit blanket once. Talk about forever. That thing took forever. Granted, it was just all knits and purls. There weren't any cables or any of the, nothing special going on, but oh my goodness.
Sunny Stitcher 1989. I think I'ma have to mid-block it too just to check lengths. Sunny Stitcher 1989.
Understandable.
That was a very long blanket to test knit.
It was a huge blanket. I enjoyed it though. I still have it. Pattern's been released, but I still have it. It's called Briar Rose. Would I do it again? Heck yeah, because it's an awesome blanket.
Mirror stepper. Imagine test knitting a blankie cry.
It's an awesome blanket though. It was worth the time I put in. I would totally do it again.
I love that mine ended up hidden within the yarn choice I picked, so it takes an eagle eye to see the pattern.
Ah. Yeah, I did it in a solid color so you could see the pattern.
Which one?
Briar Rose is the name of the one I did. I'm not sure if she released it in Ravelry, but I can look really quick. Patterns. Briar Rose. Oh, she did. Come on, let me move it. There we go. It's this one here. Full screen. There we go. That's the one I test knit. It says Once Upon a Dream on it. There's a castle here, a rose there, and then there's roses that run all the way around every edge. It fits a full-size bed. That was a fun test knit.
Mirror stepper. Oh, beautiful.
It is. I did mine in this pale pink color too.
Crafty lady.
Or no, mine was a pale yellow color.
I remember when you worked on that.
Yeah, it was a pale yellow color that I did. I love the pale pink though, but mine was a pale yellow. That was fun in it. I would totally do it again. I would totally do that one again. That was fun. Took a while. Okay, we are on to 12. And my dryer isn't running again. So my next load is ready to go in the dryer. The last load needs to go into the dryer. At the back loop. Purl. But that one was a lot of counting. Totally worth it. Definitely want a solid color. The pattern and everything in it would totally get lost with a variegated color.
Mirror stepper. It is lovely. Must have been a lot of yarn.
It was. That was a DK weight baby yarn that I used. Also because I wanted it to be washable in case I donated it somewhere. I don't know that I'll donate it anywhere. But it was a fun to knit pattern. Fun to make. Definitely needed a little bit of concentration and lots of counting. The chart wound up, I think, on 3 different pages. It was all charted out. She was working on getting it written out. Oops, didn't quite get all of that one. There we go. That's been a while ago. Hi Mia, I see you. I see you. Discovered Mia likes to play hide and seek. I think I found her hiding spot though yesterday.
It was fully written. I ended up having to use those directions. I was fighting with the charts way too much.
Yeah. I think I followed the charts most of the way through until it was like a massive number. You know, to where you got to one section where it was knit more than 30 stitches. I was out there trying to count all the little boxes. It's like, no. Let's just let's go see what the written pattern says at this spot. So I would go over and highlight that spot, and then I would write that number in the boxes. And then the next row, if it was 1 or 2 less, I just went with that.
I have a PC at the time, so I only had my phone.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That would be hard to do on a phone. That would be hard to follow on a phone. Oh, here she comes. Missy Mia. It's right up on the table. Does your butt belong on the table, Missy Mia? Excuse-moi. You're gonna knock stuff down. Come on, off the table. I'm not petting you on the table. Off the table. I'm not petting you. Because you're being naughty. Off the table. Are you going deaf? Are you deaf? Hello? Off the table. Off. Off. All the way. Thank you. Now I will pet you. Silly willy girl. You silly willy girl. To be an awful ornery. To be an awful ornery. Oh my goodness. Let's back the camera off. Oh, slobber. Slobber alert. Slobber alert. Missy Mia. Missy Mia. What you doing? To be an ornery? To be in my ornery kitty. I just gotta climb on everything. We like to play hide and seek. Yeah, that's what Mia's do. Yes, that's what Missy Mia's do. And we slobber. Oh. We slobber. Well, if you guys haven't been in here, I guess you wouldn't know. I've been working on this teddy bear. That's all I worked on all weekend was this teddy bear.
A wild ducklet appears. Catch it using
A ducklet! Do I have a ducklet? D-U-C-K, duck. Do we have... Oh, I have 3 ducklets. Well, we definitely don't want to throw a clone ball. We'll catch. We'll do another repeat ball. I can type one-handed.
KBfibers. We'll catch repeat ball.
Oops, we dropped our cloth on the floor. Miss me up. Yes, this is our slobber catching cloth. Here.
Sunny Stitcher 1989. We'll catch net
There
ball.
you go. Whew. Okay. Let's get this straightened out a little bit. Do you want to be a little closer? Is that good? Net ball would be good. So it is a water and wing type. Even a feather ball would work. Probably. Oh, Mia.
Pokemon
You didn't
community
stay
game.
up there.
Ducklet has been caught by KBfibers. Sunny Stitcher 1989.
Congrats, Sunny. We got it. We got it. Mia. Stop. Oh, did you just wake up from your nap? Here's CB. Oops, that's not pearl. I got the back loop and then a pearl. Okay, I'm going to take that up over. Stop that pendulum from twisting around too much. Pearl. Back loop. It. Oh, let's do. Oh, it seems like there's been an awful lot of traffic on our road today. Careful the way I'm turning. Repeat those 2 rows another time. Then it changes up. Grabbing the 3, dropping the 2. crochet yarns. Do the second sock. Bum, bum. Almost dropped that. Whoopsies. Might be able to see better if I take the glasses off. I feel like my eyes are straining to see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's a Miss Mia for you. She's went to the other room to cry. I'm not sure why. She was just in here. Silly kitty. Silliest of kitties. Sometimes she does that at night as we're laying down to go to bed. It's just like, really, Mia? So I've gotten in the habit of picking her up and bringing her to the bedroom with me to let her know I'm going to bed. So she's not in the other room crying, but then she goes in the other room and does it anyway. It's like, really, kitty? Really? You act like you're the loneliest thing ever. I don't know.
You're a stepper. Such a hard kitty life.
Oh, such a hard life. Oh my goodness. All I can do is shake my head and laugh at her. I don't know. So glad I have a warmer. Cup warmer in this room. Works so well keeping my tea hot.
You're a stepper. Toddler cats.
Indeed. Seems to be what I have here. Into everything, climbing on everything. Crying because they're bored. They have all kinds of toys. There's even a new box in the living room for them to play in. They did for a little bit last night. Took turns being on my mat lap or hubby's lap. Excuse me. Goodness.
Pokemon community game. A wild sandy ghast appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Sandy ghast. It's a ghost and ground. Hydrate, alright.
Sunny Stitcher 1989. Poke Catch. KBfibers.
I'll hydrate some more.
Repeat ball.
Let me turn my warmer off because it's almost empty. Not much left down in the depths of the cup. Oh, it's after 4 already. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize the time. My. What was the trade? Greater than level 10? Yes, greater than level 10. Okay, let me see what I got.
Pokemon community game. Sandy Gast has been caught by Sunny Stitcher 1989 KBfibers.
Greater than 10. That one's greater than 10. Boop, boop. Oh. 12 more minutes. Then I can trade. Okay. I have 12 more minutes. So picky. Okay, let me finish this round.
KBfibers.
And then
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
I will run out to the hen area. I'll need to take a little bit of a break, stretch, check on all the things. Hubby is obviously running late. Normally he would have been home an hour ago. This month has been nothing but overtime. Good and bad. That is both good and bad. It's good to have the overtime because it's extra funds, but bad because he's super tired. Doesn't want to do anything when he gets home. Doesn't want to do anything on the weekend, even though there are things that we absolutely need to do. Before we take our next week off. So last full week of September I will not be here unless we come back sooner, which is a possibility. Not sure. Because September 21st and 22nd is early deer hunt weekend. So we are going up for that. We have family property that we hunt on.
You're a stepper.
Up there.
You will be missed.
I don't know if we'll be gone the whole week. I'm not sure if we're taking one vehicle or 2 vehicles or what the feels are. I'm hoping to get at least 2 deer. So we'll have quite a bit of processing to do, and I don't know if we'll be coming home to do it or if, I don't know. We offered to spend some time up at the lake to help get things closed up before my parents leave. So there's that. Also happening. I have my cousin is doing, oh, hubby is home. Cousin is doing a they finally purchased their first home, so they're in a regular home, and so they're all excited about that, and so they're doing a home party. They're giving themselves a whatchamacallit. Gosh, words today. I haven't even noticed if male person's been here yet or not. Haven't been paying attention to that. I just know before I can remake my bed, I need to finish.
Housewarming.
Yes, housewarming party. They're doing their own housewarming party, yes. So if we're up that way, we might as well go. They used to live in Indiana, now they live in Michigan. They moved into Michigan. And before they started having kids, she used to be a nurse in Indiana, so I don't know if she's got to probably re-register for nursing in Michigan. So this is right. So 2 together. First one again. Grabbing the 5, dropping the 4. This one is also a right. So 2 together, first one again. And then this one is left, so I'm going to knit behind of back side of the second one and then knit the first one like normal. That's a repeat for this row. So right, right, and then left. Hello.
Nothing but a cluster today.
Nothing but a cluster.
They were supposed to unload the train at 5:30 to get their equipment out and running. The train didn't show up till 5:30.
Oh geez.
So they didn't start unloading till 6:30, so they're already an hour behind. Because the train didn't get there on time.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets better. The curfew was supposed to run till noon.
Yeah.
There were trains waiting at 11:30. They broke curfew. They sent us into the hole early.
That's sad.
So that's 2 strikes against transportation. And then they one more trained the ballast, the shoulder ballast cleaner, which is what I was up north for.
Yeah.
Well, they were told waiting on 2 westbounds. Well, last I checked, the second westbound was still at HC Cabin waiting on the 3rd eastbound, and there was a 3rd westbound that I watched go over 23 when I come through. So that's 6 trains when there were 2 that they were told about.
Oh my. I'm going to take a quick break, y'all, and check for eggs and such. I'll be right back.
Pokemon community game. A wild Hitmonchan appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s. Mirror Stepper. Poke Catch. Sunny Stitcher 1989. Poke Catch. Pokemon community game. Hitmonchan has been caught by Mirror Stepper.
Oh, sorry for the delay. Oh, you caught the Pokemon. I'm so glad. Thank you for doing that. We have a key cat. Hi, Abby. Did we wake you up? Whew. Did we wake you up? Yes, Miss Sugar.
W.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to have to refer back to the pattern, see what it said about row 16. I'm finishing 15 up here shortly. I'm hot. It's a comfortable temperature outside. Only collected 2 eggs today, but it's okay. You know, it's fall. They're molting. Their bodies are working on making more feathers rather than eggies. So that's all right. I'd rather they have their feathers for the winter, getting their fresh foliage. Getting their little down feathers back. I'd rather they concentrate on growing that.
Only 2 surprised.
Only 2. Well, I'm down to 11 hens, and some of them are, 4 of them are older. I'm surprised any of them are even laying at all, but I do get an egg over there about every 3rd day. The rest come from the others, which maybe there should be more than there is, but I don't know. I don't know. I try my best. Okay. At the end of round of 16, knit the first stitch of the next round onto the end of round 16. Okay, end. 1 stitch, end of round.
Usually when do they age out of laying?
It depends. I mean, if you can keep them happy and occupied with things, they will continue laying. People say there's an age limit, but that's people that just make sure they have food and water. They don't give them snacks. They don't give them treats. They don't give them table scraps. If you do those things, they will keep laying. Usually they lay for a year, maybe 2, and that's it. But mine are 3 and 5 years old, and they still lay. I mean, I have,
2.5 and 4.5.
2.5 and 4.5. You keep better track than I do then.
Only reason I know that's because of when I made the coops.
Yeah.
They show up on my pictures.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the white one got made, the new batch that we've got.
Yeah. But the next batch I get, if I get any more, I'm going to combine them.
Let them choose their coop.
Let them choose which side they want to be on, or if they want to be in at all. I mean, they're pretty secure. There's 2 sections, 2 small parts of the stuff that will need fixed. But because this weekend I did have a sparrow trapped into the run of the white area, and that's because the fencing on the top has a small gap, and that's where that bird got in. So I will have to fix that. And there's a section on the other side that also is in need of repair. But other than that, yeah, they will keep laying. I mean, if I ate more eggs than I do, I probably wouldn't have enough to share. But I do have currently 6 dozen in the refrigerator. But even the ladies that are 4 years old, they're still laying. Oh, that was correct. Second guessing myself when I shouldn't be. Oh, you know what? I'm doing the wrong thing anyway. This is all cables. Here I got into that routine of just Knits and purls. That's not what I'm supposed to be doing. And at the back loop of that one. Knit, back loop. Oh, can somebody do exclamation point tink? Unfortunately, I tinked. Let's get a drink.
Sunny Stitcher 1989. Tink. KBfibers. KB made another mistake 2 times.
Ah, thank you. Trying to understand the picture my brother posted. Oh, Nitpick's birthday is today. We're feeling 22. It's our 22nd birthday, so we put our 22 all-time best-selling patterns on 50% discount. Wow. 50% off patterns at I don't know why no conversation. I don't know. I don't know what he's posting. Brother posts a picture of something I can't completely make out what it is. It's a little fuzzy. No. This is cable. Right. Right. And left. Whew. Get in there. There we go. Right. Right. And left. Second stitch in the back. And then the first stitch. Hi, Abby. 2 together, knit. 2 together, knit. Abby, 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 Abby. Abby. Back of the second, and then the first. Abby. Abby. I know. Ductina is here. Ductina is here. Yeah. Yeah. Did you just get up from your nap and realize Papa was home? But we're not going to make it through part 2 today, are we? Thank you, Mirror.
Blur.
Sound alert for
Playing Blur
Ductina.
sound alert using 300. Twitch channel points. Pokemon community game. A wild Teddy Ursa appears. Catch it using poke catch winners.
Whoa,
revealed in 90s.
Teddy. Teddi. Teddy Ursa. Common type. You throw out friend ball.
Poke catch friend ball. Mirror
Friend
stepper.
ball. See if
Poke
Teddy
catch
will be
ultra
my
ball.
friend. Yes. Teddy is my friend. Teddy is my friend. Since my friend is a common and psychic type, it's the Pokemon you click the heart on, it becomes your friend. Wire Deer is my Poke friend. It's one I click the heart on.
Sunny Stitcher 1989.
Together.
Poke catch. Pokemon community game. Teddy Ursa has been caught by KBfibers mirror stepper.
Ooh.
Pokemon community game. Sunny Stitcher 1989. Oops, the Pokemon already escaped.
Oh, you were seconds
Sunny
too
Stitcher
late, Sonny.
1989.
Oh.
Matt wanted to finish the short row. Oh well.
Oh man, just a second too late. Oh my gosh, Abby. Hi. Hi. I know, Papa's home. I know, I saw. He's in the shower. Thank you for the alert. You're a little late. You're a little late, my girl. You're a little late. It's amazing how men don't know how to make a bed. Because I took the mattress cover off and washed it too. Because I didn't do it last time. So I figured I better do it this time. He thought the corner guards go on before the
Mirror
mattress
stepper.
pad. And I'm like,
She just really
no.
wanted to let you know. Also pets.
Yes, pets. She's on the table. She's on the table. Maybe if we move that there. Keep changing position of that. No, don't eat my cable. I know you. You're like a rabbit, you chew on everything. I've had rabbits as pets. One was an Angora rabbit, which is where actual Angora comes from. Unlike an Angora goat, makes mohair. So I need to decide if I'm going to do mohair dare for Stephen West or not, because if so, I will need to get some mohair. I already decided I'm doing the blue with the speckled. Blue with the speckled yarn is what the two colors I'm doing. So if I get mohair.
So confusing, right? Mirror stepper. What is mohair dare?
Mohair dare for Stephen West is he dares you to use mohair in your shawl. Okay. It's the end of row 16. So the last stitch goes to the side. Wait. At the end of row 16, knit the first stitch of the next round onto the end of round 16. Okay, so this one will be added to that
Mirror
side.
stepper. Sounds bold considering how hard mohair is to frog.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's in a section you don't need to frog. You decided you didn't want to be up here? Oh, no. Not the case.
Sunny Stitcher 1981.
Decided we need the whole lap.
Mohair just makes me so itchy. Siri isn't much better. He'll probably ignore his dare.
Yeah, well, you don't have to. You could ignore it. I don't think I have any mohair to even use. I'd have to check the corner back behind Manny. That's the little cabinet shelf thing where I place that at. So last stitch on this one is already on that side, but for the second sock is going to be a whole nother story. And round 16 is just all knit. And hubby is listening to something a little loudly.
Sunny Stitcher 1989. I also have to decide if I want to use my cotton bamboo silk blend or go pick up some woolly blend instead.
Ooh. Okay, this stitch needs to go to the back side.
Mirror stepper. Cotton bamboo silk sounds nice and smooth.
Cotton bamboo silk. It does sound really silky. Come on, Abby. Put your butt down. You're making my arm hurt because I have to hold it up. She's like, I don't care. She's got her body on my arm. On my left arm. My left arm's kind of pinned down. We're not insistent on pets or anything, are we? I'm looking around to see if I have the cat brush still in here. I think it might have got moved to the other room.
That blend sounds nice for socks.
Ooh, it does sound nice for socks. Be absolutely lovely as a shawl. Cotton bamboo silk. All right. Pet the kitty, must pet the kitty. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet. Think the duck is looking for me?
Sunny Stitcher 1989. I picked it up with the intention of summer tops and lounging swimwear. It has a unique texture.
Oh, I bet.
Probably good for most things, TBH.
Yeah, probably. Especially, you know, everything Sunny just mentioned. Nice summer top. Looks like Ductina's settling in. She gonna take a nap? Maybe not. For a moment there, it looked like she was gonna rest. Okay, Abby. I don't. You got your. Ah, you do. You do. I do have the kitty brush. Oh, kitty brush. Kitty brush. Papa got you all combed out yesterday. And we still, shed a kitten yesterday. Need to stop shedding. Ouch. Can't quite get all the orange out of it from the fox. Good grief, Abby. I get poked with a porcupine quill. So that's what it's taking to get all of... I cleared it all out.
KBfibers.
Porcupine quill for the win.
I hope you enjoy the stream.
Porcupine quill for the win. I want more on my face. Got itchy chin. Oh, bless you. Well, I could show you the bear. I worked on it all weekend. Almost has overalls. Good old the fuzzy wuzzies of the bear. Almost has overalls on. Just have the rest, another inch of the body, the head, the ears, and the arms, and handsies to do. Turning out cute. It's still debatable on whether I have enough yarn pieces to finish. I really don't think I do. And that white is got a slight pink hue to it. So it's a little different. Come on, Abby, quit taking over the table. Quit taking over the table. You have snackies down here. Go get your snackies. Ugh. Okay. Side 2. There, she is eating her snackies.
Pokemon
Remember,
A wild neaterin appears. Catch it using poke. Catch winners revealed in 90s.
Neaterin.
KBfibers. Poke, catch, repeat, ball.
Okay. To the end of the side. And I'll need to include the first stitch of this side. So I will grab that and knit it as well. And then when we get back to the other side, we just drop that first stitch. This side here, we already maneuvered. Sorry, I took everything off the pendulums. This side here, we also already maneuvered that last stitch to this side. I don't know why we're putting extra stitch on this side, but
Neaterin has been caught by KBfibers.
yay! The following stitch will be the new start of round for all sizes.
Lady Cricket Bug.
Lady Cricket
Dropping some
Bug!
TCC lurker love on your doorstep. Special delivery. Hope you have a great stream.
Whoop whoop!
KBfibers. Dropping. Enjoy your beautiful lurk.
That is a
Lady
nice
Cricket Bug.
Nice lurk,
Check
thank
in.
you.
KBfibers.
Whoop whoop, let's
TCC check
go.
and let us go.
Let's go. We are
Crafty
going.
Lady 2019. Check in.
We are
KBfibers.
going. Thank you.
TCC check and let us go.
Whoop whoop, let's go. Alright. Row 17. We're going to need to move our marker over one. So I'm going to slip the first stitch. I'll slip the marker off. Slip the next stitch. Put the marker back on.
Crafty
Alright.
Lady 2019.
Now.
Always forget until I see someone else do it.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Check in. KBfibers.
2 to go.
TCC check and let us go.
Net.
Mirror stepper.
Catch number 7.
Same.
This is round 17. Then we do left to left. So a right and then a left to left. Left. Sometimes hard to grab that one in the back. And left. Right, 2 together, then the first. Left. We're going from behind and grabbing the second stitch and knitting the back of that one. Then we'll come around and knit the front of the
Mirror
first
stepper.
one.
Does laddering get better with more experience?
Yes, it does. Usually if you pull your first 2 stitches tightly, the laddering doesn't happen up the side. Yep. Takes practice. A lot of times when I do the 9-inch needles, I get laddering because I don't seem to be able to pull those first 2 stitches tightly enough. when I'm using 9-inch needles. I don't know why that is. It just is. Now that we shifted that stitch from here to there, I wonder if we need to move that one to here to have the even number back. Otherwise, the cable on the end is not going to work. We're going to be one stitch too short on this side. See, now I have 3 to do 1 over 1 twice, and I can't do it twice if that stitch is on the other side. So I'm going to go from behind, grab that stitch, hit the back of that, and then hit the front of this, and then when I get over there I'll have to drop that one. I don't know how else you're supposed to do it. This one gets dropped. I went to that side. Together for right. Left. Take the glasses off. And left. Right. Left. And left. Right. Left. Oops. There we go. And left. Right. Close up of Ductina. I'm gonna get one stitch here and get the cable to go between those two. Maybe. There we go. Of course, hubby's gonna snack now. We're gonna have dinner. Okay. yarn for that one. Fix it. That means he's not going to be hungry for dinner. Perfect. Every day. Every day. I don't think he ate dinner yesterday because he didn't go get his leftovers out of the fridge. Because he's lazy. At least when he's home, he's lazy. I know he works hard. Finish the second half of round 17 for the first sock. Then we'll be back
Exotic
at the
Kitty
beginning. Exotic Kitty,
Hello, I was about to ask if you decided to do the socks, but I just saw the image yet.
Yeah, Great British Sock Off. This is part 2. It was released yesterday, but I'm only working on them during stream.
I have been gone for a while. Prince has been in emergency all last week, but he is home on meds now.
Aw, poor kitty. Poor kitty.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah, I'm on Clue 2 Oswell. I couldn't focus last night, so I realized I have an extra stitch in one, so I'll have to go back and fix somewhere.
Uh-oh. Mira's getting ready to start. We're gonna get her going here.
Not terribly far in, at least.
Right. That's good. That's a good thing.
Nicey.
Got sleepies in my eyes. I got eye boogers. Not sure why. Oops, that came completely off. Back a second, front of the first. The way they want you to do it is to slip, slip, put them back, then knit the back of that one. You still have issues getting in there. I don't know the meaning of the slip, slip.
Pokemon community
It
game.
gets this one twisted, which is weird.
Catch it using poke catch winners revealed in 90s.
Crabby. Well, no need to be crabby.
KBfibers. Poke catch repeat ball.
Wow. If Pokemon gives us crabs, we're just gonna make crab cakes.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah, I was upset last week. Poor Prince, he has urinary blockage, but it was worse this time. It backed up into his kidneys, so they flushed it out for 2 nights at emergency, total 3 times actually, because the first time we brought him.
Aw, poor kitty.
Mirror Stepper. LOL. Mirror stepper. Poke catch.
That's gotta be painful too.
Exotic Kitty 3. When we took him the first night we didn't do all the things they suggested like x-ray blood test because she already did ultrasound and it happened before and became fine, but the next day he didn't pee, eat poo or drink.
Aww.
Exotic Kitty 3. So that's why we brought him. They almost kept him for 3 nights.
Oh my
Exotic Kitty
goodness.
3.
Okay, we're gonna
It got
start.
so expensive too, but he SRBB.
Yeah, he's your baby.
Pokemon
I get
community
it.
game.
I would
Krabby has been
do
caught
it.
by KBfibers.
Yay. Back. Knit the back. Knit. Knit the back. Purl. Knit the back. Knit. I'll get this in my head. Knit the back.
Exotic Kitty 3. They said he looked like a snowglobor in there, poor thing, yeah, he is home and we have to keep extra eyes on him, so I haven't been able to stream or host movies or be at my desk. He is on 3 meds in the morning and 4 at night.
Wow.
Exotic Kitty 3. Definitely easier to give meds when Clark's here. He is a bit fussy when I'm alone too.
Aww. Taking good care of him though. That's important. The back. Purl. The back. Knit. The back. Purl.
Exotic Kitty 3. Been a stressful few weeks since my cousin died was said, then I got more sick cause of Prince getting sick right before we leave for our trip, so I really hope these meds work this week before we leave. Exotic
For
Kitty 3.
sure.
And hoping nothing happens again.
Do you have a sitter that will be with him? Oh, did I do the wrong thing? Uh-oh. 6. No, let's knit the back. Purl. Knit the back. Knit. Knit the back. If you can get all of the stitch there, that's better. You know, the worry about when we're gone too. We might end up taking 2 vehicles because I don't know that I can be gone that long, but I don't know what else gonna need to be done when we get up north. Cause it sounded like the parents were getting most everything done
Exotic Kitty 3.
already, so
Yeah, my only concern is that she doesn't drive either and has a disability where she has issues walking, being stiff a bit, etc. I forgot the name. She is able to feed and watch and stuff, but she would need to call my knobbers for absolute emergency and or a taxi. Exotic Kitty 3. I'm going to refresh the app, it's being glitched for some reason on the phone.
Uh-oh.
Exotic Kitty 3. Also usually Clark's other cousin babysits, but she couldn't this time, so we asked his cousin's sister, which is the first time, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yarnoholic.
Might be rough with having a sick kitty in that process too. Hello.
Mirror Stepper. I am new doing this ribbing right.
You're not doing the ribbing right.
I think I am occasionally messing up count.
Uh-oh. I only count so many at a time. I think I deleted part 1 out of my phone.
We're the Yarnoholic. Nut nut sawai.
Pearl, pearl, back loop, knit, knit, back loop, pearl, pearl, twisted stitch, knit, knit, twist, pearl, pearl, twist, get that strand over, knit, knit, twist, pearl, pearl, twist, knit, knit, twist, pearl, pearl, twist, oops, twist, there we go, knit, knit, okay, this time, turn in a way we won't get twisted, which is this direction. Straightens everything out. Okay, so 19. You stick to the twist, the pearl, grab the 9, grab the 9, drop the 8, pearl, twist, and now we're doing a left cable. So knit the back of the second one, then knit the first one. I'm skipping that whole slip business with the the left leaning cable. Knit, pearl, pearl. Knit the twisted. So I'm just going to go to the second stitch and grab it. Going to knit the back of it and grab the first stitch and knit it. Okay. Twisted. Pearl, pearl. Twisted. And then left cable. One over, one to the left. To the left. Boom, boom, boom. One to the left.
Mirror stepper. Twitch being twitchy.
Ruh-roh. We having issues? We only have like 15 minutes left anyway. Where do we want to run off to? This will be interesting. Twist. Pearl, pearl. Twist. Left. Twist.
Mirror stepper. Definitely didn't frog the whole thing.
Uh-oh. I'm hoping you didn't. An extra strand here that doesn't belong there. One, two, three,
Mirror stepper.
4.
Pretty sure the twitch is me, not you.
Yeah, probably. Or somewhere in between. More than likely it's somewhere in between.
Exotic Kitty 3. Alright, Smoothie is done. Time to try and knit these socks and fix the other mistake later. I decided to knit them separately for once since I'm so used to toe up, not the other way, haha.
Yeah, I prefer toe up.
A wild carbink appears, catch it using poke catch wins.
But apparently that is not an option with these.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yet Switch still being odd for me on phone, so I may attempt to host on TV.
Ooh, I'm going on the big screen. Whoop,
Mirror
whoop.
stepper.
Let's go.
I couldn't figure out if I messed up ribbing pattern. Mirror stepper.
Ruh-roh.
Pokecath Great Ball. Pokemon community game. Mirror stepper. This command doesn't exist. Enter poke help for a list of all commands.
Up.
Mirror stepper. Poke catch. KBfibers. Poke catch repeat ball.
More than likely I have it. I'm just under the assumption I have it. Did not look. I did catch it though. It is a rock and a fairy. What a combination.
And all the knobbers will see if they are looking YPXD. Pokemon community game. Carbink has been caught by KBfibers.
Whew. Sorry, everybody else missed it. I always feel bad. I feel bad when PCG does that. Pearl, back loop, and cable. Loop, pearl,
Exotic Kitty 3.
back loop.
How have you been though this week? Any plans coming up for adventures?
We have early deer hunt in Michigan coming up. Weekend of the 21st, 22nd. So we'll probably be leaving the 20th for that. Cable.
Exotic Kitty 3. Oh lala.
Yeah, my hubby's got the week after that off, so we planned on helping out up at the lake, but I don't know that they're gonna need much help with anything, so I don't know. Oh gosh, get that all untangled. I think we got it. We got it. Yes. Yes,
Exotic
yes.
Kitty 3. I forgot where he lives, but this other guy I know now on Twitch hunts too, and his brother I think is an owner for bow hunting stuff, and they go on trips and meets and take photos and bids and all the fun things. Maybe he'll share their page on Insta with you if I remember later.
Wow, that would be cool. I just know our deer hunting grounds up there have been clear cut, so I don't know what else gonna go on or happen with that. Okay, this next round is row 20, so I'm gonna grab off of the 1, the paw, and we're gonna put it on the 2. So we're going to the 0 for 20. So we're starting row 20. Got fuzz on my face. Where'd that come from? Don't know. So we're going to knit the back loop. Oops. And knit that one a little tightly. Purl. Go to the 0, drop the 9. Gonna purl that. Knit the back loop. And knit. Back loop. Purl. Back loop.
Exotic Kitty 3. LOL, I have doggy pads on the couch because Prince's meds make his bladder relax so his pee dribbles out, but Pixie jumped up and smelt a tiny spot I didn't even see and made a funny tongue out cooking face, LOL.
She's like, ew, he peed here. Oh, poor baby. Back. Pearl. Back loop. Knit. Okay. Half of sock 1 is done. Drop the yarn, grab the yarn for sock 2.
KBfibers. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Pearl, pearl. Back. I'm gonna finish this round and then we'll find somebody to read.
Exotic Kitty 3. Also check out this app called Kilo Notes on a tablet. It's a cute little app to decorate notes and whatnot.
Oh, Kilo Notes. Oops, nope, that's back loop. Back loop. Pearl. Pearl. Back loop. Knit, knit. Again, back loop. Pearl, pearl.
Exotic Kitty 3.
Back loop.
There is a lot of free options, then there's more upgradable stuff which I did because I think it isn't that pricey myself, but I've enjoyed it this week, still learning around it, but
sounds interesting.
Exotic Kitty 3 can be helpful. I also can add my patterns and write over them and add cute stickers, etc. Exotic Kitty 3.
Cool.
And your own images too.
Go turn. We'll get this side done. And then we'll start back up tomorrow on row 21. So we'll have I don't know why they said 30 rows. The pattern has 32 rows. So that makes no sense, but okay. Follow the pattern, do what they say. It will be fine. Who knows when those other 2 rows are going to come into play. Now, hubby got another bag of chips out. Jeez. What, Abby? Papa not sharing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah, her pattern is a little wonky but different style writing in Brighton, maybe you know, LOL.
Oh, so it's like a drops? What do you want, Miss Kitty? Hi. Is it time?
Exotic Kitty 3. Haha.
Abby knows it's time. Yeah. Abby knows it's time. I need to finish this round, okay? Yeah, getting scratchy voice. Take the wood genie down.
Always good to see you.
Always good to sit here and chat with you guys too. My voice is going. My voice is starting to go bye-bye. I have a little tickle in the back. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Almost there, babes. Almost there. Almost there. Oops. That's not pearl. Back loop. Pearl, pearl. Back loop. Knit, knit. Back loop. Pearl, pearl. Back loop. Knit, knit. I guess we're just gonna have snacks for dinner tonight.
Exotic Kitty 3. Cutie Pie Meows.
Little meager meows, like, okay, come on, it's time. Okay, we can take that off. That's where we're gonna end. Row 20. Or round 20. Got quite a bit done. I mean, we were here, so that's a good inch and a half, 2 inches. It's a good 2.5, about 2.5 inches of knitting we got done on the socks.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yay, nice work so far, love the colors.
Yay! The color of pumpkin. That's what I'm using. Knit Pick Stroll pumpkin color. Come on, camera, you got nothing else to focus on.
I ended up doing a pinkish color cause I saw 2 of them off the bat and just grabbed it without looking at other colors. LUL.
There you go. Nice, solid, nice.
I love pumpkins.
Nice, solid color. I do too. I also like scarecrows. Scarecrows used to be my favorite decoration to put out in fall. With the pumpkins and the straw hanging out, and yeah. Alrighty. Let's put our ending stream up, and
Exotic Kitty 3.
let's see who's on.
Nice ID, have to look it up to view.
Yeah, probably. Let's see.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah, Halloween is fun. I love when kids get excited to dress up and have her fun with friends.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's pause the music. Looks like the 2 videos I got posted into YouTube are up and ready. Oh gosh, 19 views already. Wow. Wowzers, everybody was ready for my whole 3.5, almost 4-minute video into YouTube today. Because I only finished one thing last week. That was it. Those mitts. I already got them put in the pack with the hat and the scarf. So that set is all set and ready to go. Where do we want to go? Everybody's playing games. Floating Cozy is doing some diamond painting. Chris Traveling Tatter's doing tatting.
A wild scatterbug appears. Catch it using poke catch windows.
Catch the bug. Catch the bug.
KBfibers. Poke catch.
And there's also Megan of All Trades,
Exotic
or
33.
Play in the Mud.
Dimitri Akarvis, I think it's spelled. She is knitting.
Dimitri? I don't think she's on my friends list. I don't see her.
Mirror Stepper. Nichio knitting video. Exotic Kitty 3. Oops, Demetria with an E, but all good up until you. Pokemon community game. Scatterbug has been caught by KBfibers.
So
Mirror
DEMETRIA.
Pokemon community game. Mirror Stepper. Oops, the Pokemon already escaped.
Oops.
Mirror Stepper. Oh no.
Looks like she's crocheting. Maybe. I don't know.
Exotic
Her
Kitty
lighting
3.
just changed.
Sorry, I get delays when in a computer.
Let's go make a new friend. There we go. This is the raid call. Please copy that. In case you get left behind, I'm also going to give her a shout out. And there we go. Do all the things. Do all the things. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me on this lovely Monday. Hopefully Tuesday will be better. Hopefully we'll do more on this pair of socks and get more done. Till then, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye. Y'all so cute.
Sit down for a minute if you can. Hello? Hello?